Alright, welcome in everybody. We missed the first game, but we're here for the second one. KOLESIE against, the HUD says VRS Delivery, but they just renamed themselves to, I think it was DragonClaw, so we'll get into this pistol. KOLESIE, allowed to just run up through A main. Fnatic goes down, so just antivirus here. The last CT, you're tasked with the retake. Coming through A main, they know where he is now. Just some armor, but yeah, no kit to work with. That's going to be the biggest enemy here in this retake. Nobody's exactly giving him that peek, and so he is just going to be, yeah, he's running out of here. He's got that armor. He wants to save that, buy himself a nice pistol in the next one. But that is going to be KOLESIE also finding the kill. But yeah, getting on the board first in this series. But yeah, we've got this this Polish matchup right here. Let me double check again, because yeah, this is the semifinals in the Thunderpick World Championship EU Series 1. So the winner here, they're going to be moving on to the grand finals that take place immediately after this game. Oh shoot, I forgot to get the lines pulled up, but yeah, it looks like right away we do have a tech pause coming out. Now I see, okay, in the Discord it just ended, so it'll be over momentarily. Actually, is this game, actually, yeah, doesn't even look like this game is on the books. Probably because of VRS Delivery. Yeah, they don't have the best reputation, so surely got to be why. Would be nice to see how the lines move. Because coming into this one, yeah, I would say KOLESIE is the favorite, but still would be nice to have it confirmed, all that sort of deal. Anyway, though, within this series, this map number 1 right here, Anubis, this is the pick of VRS Delivery. They got a nice little 67 win % on it. Meanwhile, coming up map 2, we are going to have Overpass, and then should it be needed, it is going to be Dust 2, which, yeah, these teams are actually pretty even on. But just given their caliber of team, it is still, yeah, favor towards KOLESIE. Previous matchup we had was OG versus TDK. If you remember, yeah, TDK, that's going to be the Russian mix with basically the rejects of some of the better teams right now. So yeah, we got Nafany, Exile, Xanther, Sugar, and Artfrost in there. It was TDK to take it over OG. So yeah, OG probably at the lowest the org's ever been right now. But yeah, whoever wins this matchup here will be taking on TDK in those grand finals. Going to be taking the majority, the biggest cut of that $30,000 prize pool up for grabs in this event. But yeah, we should be ending this this tech timeout pretty soon. Hearing all those ticks in chat, and yeah, I can see the time counting down now. So we're gonna get back into this game, back into Anubis. KOLESIE having won the pistol there. They got those SMGs and those rifles on them. CTs. Doesn't look like they're investing any money in here. Besides that, yeah, one P250 on Suonko, I think is probably the best way to pronounce his name. They're gonna stack up in mid here. Hope those T's come to them, but right away, it doesn't look like that's gonna be the case, as they're slowly gathering over towards A. But now those CTs, That is where they're collecting as well, so should be something like the flash comes in here, and we just have a bloodbath on the A site. 4 for Innocent. Not quite the ace, but just, yeah, most importantly, the round gets won. And all those kills with the MAC-10, gonna be some nice money for Innocent there. Keeping that round fast though, as VRS delivery. Gonna be buying in now, gonna be buying in here, so gonna see what they have in store for the CT side on their own map pick. Let me look at those stats one more time. Yeah, 57% CT side, 60% T side. Yeah, even though they're a lower caliber team, you know, those percents way better than KOLESIE's 48%. Meanwhile, we get the opening pick. Where was that? Opening pick somewhere over in mid. So now KOLESIE already having to fight down a man. Got some other players moving up mid. Aggressin collecting some info. Meanwhile, Exist is going to be moving up A main himself. 3 defenders over on B, so KOLESIE would have been able to basically make this pinch on A site. Now with Exist, he finds one of those players, so even though they're smoked out camera, if they push in, yeah, they can just sandwich Fnatic, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Bomb's going to go down. But Suonko, he's quick here on the rotate. And now these CTs, they just coming through A main, but also sneaking through heaven. Catch those T's off guard. So a very fast, very easy retake for VRS delivery. AKA DragonClaw, AKA what were they before? Oramon. These guys have gone by like 3 different names in the last 2 weeks. Whenever you want to call them, though, they are the winners in that first rifle round. Looking at their kill distribution, though. Got 5 kills on Antivirus, 4 kills on Suonko. Everybody else, they've got 0 kills. KOLESIE here, split across the map. 3 over towards that B main, 2 over towards A, but Exist, he's walking up canals now, moving over to E-box. And now the B main players, they're going to be pushing in. Little nades thrown out. Not going to turn out so well for them. Is that, yeah, it just allows those CTs to get those open shots, and they're going to find them. Innocent taken down long range, so just friend here. 1v4. Still a minute on the clock, so saving isn't really an option as of yet. He's going to be slowly moving that bomb over towards A. He's got to walk through canals, though. He's got to get the peek on Suonko, though. He is going to find it. Position given up now. Instead of, yeah, going A, he's actually going to sit in mid now. Move up towards E-box. So he would be making this final push onto the B site, but bad news for him. CT's still 2 of them there. 15 seconds. No one immediately in the site. But yeah, bomb's got to go down. Okay, he's gonna go forward, but Fnatic sitting right there, waiting for him, picking up the kill. So now we are sitting even at 2-2. And KOLESIE, little money for them to work with, should not be buying in anything at all. Yeah, pulling out a few deegs. spreading out over towards A main here. Suwonko looking out of E-box, gonna find the timing on one of them. So one of those deagles sadly gonna go down. The others trying to avenge their teammate, but none of those shots quite connecting. Actually, now Innocent, he actually does find one, but just running forward, not ready for it. The next player of Fnatic. Sound just became so loud. Melanie does manage to find one with the Glock, but that's going to be all he's able to do probably, as that bomb, yeah, dropped down over there outside of A-main. Why did this become so loud? What the hell did production do? Actually, wait, am I losing my mind? One sec. I realized what I've done. I'm stupid. I had a window open that I forgot about. Okay, we're good. We're chilling here. Into round 6. VRS delivery now with the lead. KOLESIE very early on looking like they do want this B-bomb site. They are going to be smoked out right now. And 3 of those CTs already stacked up over here. They're inching closer, but all the remaining utility for them just gonna be those 2 smokes. Gonna make it a whole lot more difficult to take this without any Molotovs or flashes to throw off those CTs. They're just gonna sit and wait for a sec. Wait for a response from those CTs as Exist pushes in over on A. Could make some contact with those B players. They're not moving at all. As now those smokes come out. 20 seconds left. Fnatic does get the first. His teammates chime in, but Cloku is going to find all 3 of those defenders there. Bomb's got to go down now. It's gonna. So now the round looks so favorable for VRS delivery, but now this is a very tough retake on their hands. You gotta ask, how interested are they in actually retaking this? They're getting up close, but they're still gonna have to push forward more. Now with time running this low, nobody is giving them those fights, those peaks that they want, so they're just gonna dip. They're just gonna bail out. Gonna be KOLESIE pulling off a, I'd say, very unlikely retake. Sorry, very unlikely hit with the util, the little util that they had, and losing those first opening fights on the B site. It looked very unlikely, but Cloku, the CTs, they just kind of all line up for him, so he gets that big 3K to get his team onto the site and win the round, essentially. So we're sitting back tied 3-3. KOLESIE again spread out across the map. So far in this series, they just never really looked to be interested in that A site. Or sorry, the middle, man. Sorry. Again, I just woke up. But yeah, they're never really interested in mid. Yeah, VRS delivery. Getting to save their forces, never having to play it. As the nades come out on A, Innocent does grab one of those A defenders. They rotate coming in now through mid, which, yeah, KOLESIE, they have moved some of their forces over here. The Opper does find one, but now we do have a 4v4 retake here. Until Exist finds a kill. He finds a second, and Bellany finds a third. So quickly, Antivirus all by himself. Gonna run out of here. Gonna save that op. But KOLESIE, they are already on the hunt. Antivirus gonna have to be worried about these two players running through CT. Does grab the first onto Innocent. But now those two players on site. They're gonna peek at the same time. He gets one of them, but he is run down by a friend. Not ready for someone else that close. So KOLESIE claiming the lead back on Anubis here. Looks like we do get a tack timeout coming in from VRS delivery, aka DragonClaw, whatever you want to call them. The suspected wallers, the suspected match fixers. They are taking their time out. Whoa. Reminder that, yeah, the winner here, they are going to be moving into the grand finals of the Thunderpick EU Series 1 against TDK. That match is going to be immediately following this one. Winner in that match, they are going to be taking home $12.5 thousand, the biggest chunk of this $30,000 match pool for this event. Pretty hefty sum to be taken home. Round number 8 here. VRS delivery, even though nobody was allowed to save in that last round, they are going for a hero rifle here. So we've got that M4 on Antivirus. 12 kills to his name. 7 on Suonko, but yeah, none of their other teammates really doing much work. Let's see, they've got some of their players outside A main. Looked like it could be good for just a second as that hero M4 is over here, but now these T's, they're silently aggressing forward. Piteru is ready for them. He's going to grab 3 with that MP7, and that's going to be bomb dropped. Rilu finds another, an Antivirus with that M4. So the force buy working out for the defenders, and it's not the M4 that does the work. It's the MP7 of all guns that get the job done. Sitting close A main, just ready for that brunt force of that T side. Great play out of Piteru. KOLESIE now forcing in here. 2 AKs to their name. They're finally going to take interest in mid, as they are walking up. Rilu, he's rotating over here. Could be a very good or a very bad decision, depending on how much he actually wants to peek in. His teammates flash out. Not the greatest spray. He does a lot of damage, but no kills found. And now they are going to be pinching this A site. But those remaining CTs, they are doing some massive work. So now just Innocent here. He was all the way back in T-spawn. He's got the bomb. And it looks like he knows what's up. Just rushing over there to that B site. Gonna put that bomb down. And gonna try to get an aggressive position here in Temple, but doesn't look like any of those CTs are coming his way. He's got to rotate back over. But now he's in a position where he's kind of smoked himself off. And yeah, with that smoke on the bomb, that should be the round over. Yeah, innocent. Even though he picked up the op. Just walking right into that M4. So, not as clean as VRS delivery would have liked, but they do get the job done. The kills on that CT side right now very uneven, but that round going to bring those kills a little bit more even. Antivirus still leading the way for his team with 14 kills over there, leading the server. Next closest going to be Suonko, only at 8 though. Antivirus wants to peek B main with this op. Gonna grab the opener on friend. Now those Tech 9s, they want to activate, but yeah, Bellany goes down and they don't want to push any further. Antivirus gets too curious for his own good. Goes down, but now it's just those two remaining players outside of B main. They're going to grab one more kill, and they are going to grab the op. So that is a little bit concerning for the defenders now. Don't exactly want to peek any further. Because he had that tiny overextension. Could be an easy shot for the op. But now, yeah, we're just kind of at a standstill here. Those T's gonna pull out now. So silently, and now, yeah, the CT is getting a little bit afraid that they might have left. We can see Patero, yeah, he moved all the way from E-Box over towards Canals and now to A main. He's going to move over towards that A site. Which had, that is where this hit, this last minute hit is going to be coming in. 15 seconds left, and now he's hiding behind the pillar. Good position to just peek out and take the bomb down. Yeah, exist. He does guess the wrong spot to plant. It is going to cost them, but that is going to be, even though, yeah, VRS delivery, they do win the round there. KOLESIE, they are going to be holding on to that op. Considering, yeah, they just bought some techs in. Not fantastic, but not awful. As we move into round number 11, second to last of the half. KOLESIE going to be buying in with these rifles. So far, yeah, there's not a whole lot that has been working for them. Two of their round wins have basically, yeah, come off the pistol. So yeah, it's hard to say exactly what has been working for them in these rifle rounds. Also, yeah, one of those rifle wins was just kind of fortunate that all the defenders stacked up on B. Innocent, just shoulder peeking, just playing with that opper. It's going to cost him his life though. Now Antivirus, he's aggressing further. How ready are they for Exist? Exist does grab one, just the one though. Friend does equalize, he does bring it back. So that is the A side clear right now. But KOLESIE, yeah, they don't seem to know that. They don't seem interested in rotating over to A. They're going to be running in here now. Brilu just hiding in that corner there. Disaster for KOLESIE. Now Suonko gonna find that last player of Friend. Friend, he did open up that A site, or at least get the last kill on that A site, but yeah, just sadly, unbeknownst to them, they didn't know how free it was. They don't make that rotate. That call gonna cost them. Moving into the last round of this first half now. Antivirus has extended his kills up to 17. Now he sees one more. Gets the shot on Innocent at the very last second before that smoke reappears. These remaining KOLESIE players, they want to come onto this B site. Cloaku does find a double opener, but he's not ready for that op of Antivirus. Antivirus looking for his 20th. He is going to get it. So we're looking at an 8-4 half for VRS delivery, but just an impressive 20 kills on VRS delivery at the half. He is just leading the way for his team. 141 ADR right now. Massive work coming out of him as we do switch sides. And yeah, VRS delivery, they've got a good CT side, but they have an even better T side. This pistol here, oh so important for KOLESIE. The T's running over towards A main, but Patero does get the double opener. There is one more CT. Just hiding here on site. Only good for one. Now Innocent and Bellany have delayed the bomb plant. So yeah, that bomb is actually going to run out. Yeah, bomb's going to run over towards B. And now the CTs, they've got it sussed out, but Suwonko, he's just sitting here. He's just hiding. Grabs the kill on one, and now it's just Innocent. Left in a tough position. Gotta make this retake when, yeah, these T's, they've got so many corners that they can hide in. And yeah, just a tough position. Too much for him to handle. Fnatic gonna grab the last kill. This VRS delivery, they move up to 9. Just seeming like they've got complete control in this map on here on Anubis. They are going to be forcing into this round. Deagles and MP9s coming out. How much can they actually accomplish though? These T's, they're already pushing into the B side. Actually, no, it's just a peek. They do slip out. Had they aggressed further, that could have been disastrous. KOLESIE, they've stacked up their forces over here. But yeah, those T's, they are regrouping. Are moving in over towards mid. KOLESIE, who knows if they have an idea or not. They are going to be standing strong on that B site, and it's just going to be Innocent, the lone defender over here towards A. And he loses the fight at A main. So that is a free bomb site for VRS delivery. As bomb goes down, all those KOLESIE players, yeah, stacked up over towards B. They are moving now, but interest in this retake is going to be 0. Just wanting to save those guns that they forced up for. Save over towards T spawn. So yeah, it looked like the map would be off to a good start for KOLESIE, winning that pistol, but since that pistol, since those first 2 rounds, it has just kind of been all VRS delivery. Making Anubis seem like light work. And now, yeah, with those saved guns, Innocent, the one player who died there, he's going to be buying back in with this this 5-7 here, but still basically the same buy for KOLESIE against the rifles on the T side. No direct contact made, but plenty of nades fly out. Gonna do some massive damage to VRS delivery. Almost takes down Brilu, and Suonko sitting on half HP now. So unbeknownst to KOLESIE, that's a fantastic way to start the round. These T's, they are collected and moving up A main now. KOLESIE, they've stacked up here. Trade's coming out. And they're going to be going in favor of KOLESIE now. So just the perfect call out of them. Great nades over towards B main and the follow-up stack in middle. Patero, he's walking up A main now. That smoke camera goes down. And now Friend knows exactly where he is. Bomb's still here in middle. So Patero, he's just going to have to sit and wait before he makes this push into mid. T's, they are a tiny bit spread out. But now Friend, he doubles back. Patero. Patero, he grabs two. Just perfectly, but now 10 seconds left. He does grab the bomb. He does know that some others are close, but even with that impressive 180, that impressive kill with the MP7, still too much work for him. So KOLESIE, they do finally find another round here. But they are still down by a 5. VRS, they still got the money here. So yeah, even though their job made slightly easier, still just a difficult task ahead of them. Antivirus slowly crawling around, peeking in B main. He has just been lights out this game. 21 kills. And now, looked like he was going to be gifted one more. He can't find it though. Great peek from Bellany. Warrants the repeak from Antivirus, but they both go down. So 5v3 here for that CT side. And those last remaining T's, we're trying to make a pinch over on B, but now they lose Fnatic over at E-Box. Patero might have given up his position too, running in that water. He does take a headshot. Grabs the kill, but Bellany finally takes him down. So now just Suonko, the last T, trying to find his way in. Trying to get cheeky with it, going through the smoke, but his position found out. We do have a timeout now coming in from that T side. VRS still with a decent lead, but wanting to take this timeout, slow it down so that they don't blink and then, you know, their lead has just disappeared here. Little money for them. How much do they even buy in here? The kills are just so uneven on VRS. They got 21, 14, 12, 6, and 6. Just a very wide, uneven spread. They're not going to be buying in anything here. Full Glocks across the board. Looks like they do want to stack up mid. They are smoked out at this moment, but they're just going to run through. They don't care. That's a 3K for Innocent. But an AK picked up for Fnatic. Should still be around for the T's, but Fnatic looking to make it as expensive as possible. Now he's left all on his own. Wants to find the same main player. He's gonna find him. Bomb just gonna go down as Fnatic falls. What a good, just strong round there out of Fnatic. Getting the kill for that AK, but then also getting 2 kills and the bomb plant off of it. Great work out of him there. But that is going to be one more for KOLESIE. As they move up to 7. Still down by 3. But they are inching closer and closer to that T side in this Polish derby. VRS now with those AKs. Innocent trying to grab the early peek, but not going to see anything with that smoke down. Now these T's, they are pushing up mid. Innocent was in some trouble, but he drops down. Friend left by himself. Suonko is going to grab the double opener over there in mid. As they push into A side, just one more defender here. Exist is no match. So that is going to be a bomb plant on the A side. Going to be an 11th for VRS here. Keeping the round clean, making it look so easy. With that aggression in mid. CT is going to be saving in T-spawn. VRS, they kind of are on the hunt, but they are going pretty slow with it. Fnatic, okay. And Brilu. They suspect, yeah, they're in here. That Molotov gonna reveal it. Flash comes out. One of those rifles do fall. Just Innocent though. Innocent saving the single gun. CTs, they are buying in here. Round number 19, but yeah, should they lose this one, it could be costly. Money might be in a tough position for the next round, which could be the last round should they lose it. VRS taking some interest in mid now. As those mollies fly in, yeah, pushing those defenders back. They are taking mid for themselves. Now with that smoke going down, it is forecasting this A split here. As the T's moving in through camera. KOLESIE, they do have 3 players over here. Exist and Innocent find 2. Friend also finds 2, but with 1 bullet. So they try moving into the A site, but Fnatic left all on his own now. 1v5, 0 damage inflicted to those defenders. And too much time on the clock for him to save. Exist peeks out. Finds that last player. As KOLESIE move up to 8. They're still inching closer. But VRS, they're so close to the finish line. Gotta wonder if it might be too little too late coming out of KOLESIE. The money on VRS now, not perfect. They're going to be kind of forcing in what they can. So 2 rifles, but everybody else can be stuck on these pistols. A little bit spread out, but they are again interested in this mid area. KOLESIE. They are going to have... Actually, no, I thought Bellany was gonna, but yeah, KOLESIE holding nobody in mid here. Just giving these T's free reign over it. They do spot 1 out. 3 defenders over on A, but VRS, they're actually not super interested in A right now. They're slipping up through Temple over to this B site, and Friend, he's gonna miss the shot. So it's just Cloku here, the only close player. He's gonna grab 1, but gotta slip out now, keep himself alive. Wait for his teammates to come in. This bomb is going down on B. Antivirus does find one while flashed, but the 1-for-1 trades leave his teammates in the disadvantage. KOLESIE still with 3. Now Exist. Pateru is just going to run right into him. Brilu picks that op, tries to peek out. Doesn't work out for him though. So a successful retake for KOLESIE. And man, that looked very scary for them for a second. Those T's just allowed to just walk up mid and making the call to go through Temple to B. Proven scary, but successful retake in the end. That bomb plant does help VRS get their money figured out, so they do have the full AKs here in this next one. Antivirus, he's been so hot this map. Hasn't done a whole lot in the last few rounds. It's been his teammates kind of picking up the slack though. The T's spread out. No strong indication where they might want to end. Kind of just poking and prodding across the map. Now, yeah, time ticking down. VRS. They are going to be making this crunch into the B site. The aggression from E-Box comes through. Bellany is here on site, joined by his teammate. They're going to team up, grab 2 kills. These last T's. They do find those 2 defenders back, so I was about to say that should be bomb going down, but they don't. They're going to be walking through Temple. Interesting call here. They are going to be running over towards A. And now Friend, he suspects it. Friend is going to hear it as the bomb goes down on A. Friend in A main. Exist coming through mid. One spotted out, but that flash, it's perfect. Friend misses the shot, and now it's Exist. Tasked with the 1v2. But both these T's, they are low. He does find Pateru, but now it's just that op, and Suonko gonna hit the flick. An odd finish to that round, but it is gonna be VRS finding that point on Anubis. And we do get another timeout coming out of VRS here. That round at the end, it looked like it was in full control of those CT sides. Had the hit coming in over on B. KOLESIE, they do find 2. Leaving us in that 4v2 for KOLESIE, but man, VRS, they do find, yeah, those 2 kills. Hightail it over towards A. Honestly, I don't know, dude. I would suspect not. I would hope not. Because, yeah, KOLESIE's a legit team. It's just like the suspicion on VRS delivery. They've been suspected of radar. They've also gone under like 3 different names in the last like 2 weeks or something. They used to be called Oramonde, and then they changed their name to VRS Delivery, and then they just changed their name to DragonClaw. I know this map is also blacklisted from the bookies, so I'd certainly hope it's not fixed, but yeah, one of these teams is pretty sus. That said, Exist does find the opening kill here. Now those T's though, they are making their way in through mid, through camera. Innocent does find the double kill. He goes down, and now bomb goes down. 2v3 here. If these T's, if they can pull off this hold, that will be them winning the map. KOLESIE 2 coming in from A main. Friend over at camera. He's going so slow with it. So much shoulder peeking coming out of those CTs there. But now Antivirus left all by himself with this op. He's got to deal with more shoulder peeking. Doesn't take the bait. And now diffuse inside the smoke. Bellany is going to find it. Even though Antivirus, even though he doesn't win the round there, that is again just more impressive shots out of him. Dude, those CTs just doing nothing but shoulder peeking there. He doesn't take the bait. Places his shot perfectly, not just on the A main player, but also on the camera guy. VRS. They don't want KOLESIE to get their 11th round, so they opt for this force buy. 2 rifles, 1 op, SMG and pistol here. And Friend gonna find the opener, gonna take down Antivirus. Fnatic does find the equalizer, but Exist finds one over on A. So now these remaining T's, 1B main, the Canals guy goes down. Suonko has made it through mid, so he's gonna go exploring over there towards B. Brilu is gonna grab that bomb, gonna bring it over to B. So Suonko, he's looking for something over at B, but Exist has walked up mid. He's going to get the info on this bomb player. He dies, but still gets the info nonetheless. Suonko, he's walking over to E-Box. Walks right in front of Friend. Can't get the kill, but are they ready for Cloaku? He's trying to stall. Waiting for Innocent to come over. Cloaku does grab one. Brilu runs around. Tries to bait it out. KOLESIE, they don't fall for it though. The bait comes out again, but now 4 seconds. They just gotta stay alive. Gonna be KOLESIE getting up to their 11th. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I'm not expecting, you know, perfect gameplay out of either of these teams. I mean, KOLESIE is definitely the better team, the one with more experience. I'm not expecting, you know, perfect gameplay out of either, but yeah, I don't know, dude. Some of these rounds have just been sloppy. Round number 24 here, though. KOLESIE looking to bring this game into overtime, while VRS, they're looking to close it out in regulation. But again, an imperfect buy for them. Some rifles, some SMGs. Innocent is alone here in mid. There's 2 T's right around the corner. It's going to be Suonko grabbing the opener. And now 2 in mid, 3 outside, A main. These T's are forecasting this A split. Exist, aggresses, costs him his life. And now, Friend, even though he found the kill, yeah, just easy pickings for these T's as they move in. So now a tough 2v4 retake here for the CTs. Made even tougher as Bellany goes down. Cloaku does grab one. Trying to keep his team alive in Anubis here. But now 1 behind the pillar, 1 on site. Tries this dropping down. He is not ready for the site player. So that is going to be VRS delivery. Even though it was looking like they might throw the lead, they do win it out in the end. They do take their map pick 13-11. will be back with Overpass very shortly. Refill your drink, grab a little snack, whatever you got to do. We'll be back shortly.
There's a rhythm and rush these days, where the lights don't move and the colors don't fade. Leaves you empty with nothing but dreams, in a world gone shallow, in a world gone mean. There's no place to run and no gasoline. Engine won't turn and the train won't leave. Engines won't turn and the train won't leave. I will stay with you tonight. Hold you close till the morning light. The morning watch sun beauty rise. Do whatever just to stay alive. Do whatever just to stay alive. I will stay with you tonight. Hold you close till the morning light. The morning watch sun beauty rise. Do whatever just to stay alive. Do whatever just to stay alive. Whatever just to do, whatever just to do, whatever just sound like the thoughts of a brand new horizon. There is a truth and it's on our side. Dawn is coming, open your eyes. Look into the sun as the new rays rise.
Alright, we are kicking off Overpass now. VRS delivery taking map 1, but yeah, now on map 2. The pick of KOLESIE as they look to equalize it. KOLESIE starting on that T side. Make their presence known towards Fountain, but now slipping down through Connector. As they try to hit this B site. Kills coming out, but going in favor of those CTs. Now these last two Ts here, one of them, they do get the gush, but Exist all on his own. 1v4, gonna be too much to pull off, especially getting backstabbed like that. So VRS delivery, taking the first pistol round here. Looking at the statistics a little bit further, I mean it's hard to say exactly how VRS is on here because they only played it 4 times, but for KOLESIE, yeah, playing it 7 times, a little bit more data for them to go off of. What stuck out to me though is that KOLESIE, they have a 64% chance of winning the round after getting the first kill. That is actually pretty damn low. Like, I think it's usually like 73-ish%, so 64. That says that they throw away quite a lot more rounds after getting the first kill. Additionally, yeah, dude, the rounds won after losing the first kill, you know, getting the first death. Most teams, that's usually like 25% or something. KOLESIE has 36%. So kind of what that all is telling me is that, dude, even though this is KOLESIE's map pick, they are pretty chaotic, pretty damn sloppy in that regard. Losing rounds after getting the first kill, but still winning rounds after losing the first kill. Round 2 though, quick conversion for VRS delivery as KOLESIE, buying in last round, stuck to just the Deagles in this one. Trying to make them connect over towards Fountain, but nothing connecting yet. Exist, he does find one. Now Antivirus, he's all by himself here. He's got to be careful. Exist, yeah, he runs right into Exist, who grabs a second with that Deag. So now, yeah, player advantage for VRS, and they have to spread out now. They have to redistribute. Get back that map control. KOLESIE, they're kind of slipping out of Fountain. Looking like they want to go over towards B. Which at the moment, it's just Pateru here. See, scratch that. His teammate Fnatic has come over. But now with that vision spotted, VRS, they are calling all 3 defenders over here. And with time this low, yeah, it has to be the B site. But through these smokes, even with the man advantage, yeah, all the defenders here, gonna be a tough take. They do find Fnatic. But now Pateru and Suonko, yep. Those T's, they just gotta run on site. Time so low. Not ready for those remaining defenders. So it looks scary. KOLESIE, they almost punished the CTs on that overextension, but it is still VRS to win it out, grab that third. KOLESIE now on the rifles though. moving up towards Fountain fast. Innocent, he is not ready for that op and con. The op only finds one though. KOLESIE spread out across the map. Still afraid that there might be more in con. They're gonna take their sweet time. Yeah, they don't have to worry about con. They gotta worry about bathrooms though. That's those defenders. They're moving up now. Brilu just misses the timing. He is gonna find the timing on exist here though. So that's a free kill. Bring it back to the advantage of the CTs. The remaining T's going to be walking up long. But kind of unbeknownst to them, kind of already getting wrapped. Time is so low. They got 15 seconds. They have to move. Like, yeah, they're going to try to get bomb down, but a player out con. Brilu does get the kill. It's just a second too late, though. This bomb is planted. Cloku, close to your bank. Just going to get the one. So now just on Bellany. He is afraid of Brilu, who's still back here. Yeah, Bellany, he turns around. Gives himself up. Fights don't even matter. Defuse is going to come in anyway. Another round for VRS delivery. KOLESIE. These rounds are just odd out of them. Like, yeah, that previous one, walking up long. They leave themselves such little time. Yeah, they do get the bomb down, but literally just barely. That only worked out because there was nobody immediately on site. But again, looking at those numbers that we looked at, kind of makes sense. They do have the money. Are going to be bringing those rifles into this next one. Molly's flying over B. Smokes too. Trying to keep everybody at bay on that B site. Hiteru does grab one over towards A though. So yeah, the fast opener found for those CTs. KOLESIE, nobody taking any space really. Now Suonko boosted up there on that box. Lots of damage done to Cloku. Nearly the two-man advantage given up. Not quite. Now Innocent. He gets greedy, tries to run up, tries to grab that Galil, or that AK rather, sorry. Costs him his life though. Now just, yeah, the two remaining T's. This is going to be a fifth for VRS delivery. The map pick of KOLESIE, but KOLESIE really showing us nothing at all. I think, yeah, the closest round they had really just kind of came off some nice deagle shots from Exist, but beyond those nice deagle shots, yeah, nothing Nothing impressive out of this T side. Exist does grab one. Keeps himself alive, does tell those CTs where they are, but with time this low, yeah, VRS delivery, no way that they can get over there, no way that they can hunt. They are going to be moving up to 5. And yeah, this is where you think things might start getting a little bit scary for KOLESIE. KOLESIE, fast presence into Fountain. They're just disregarding the smoke. Got full control of Con now. They don't find anyone in there. Now, yeah, they're going to be moving up bathrooms. Running through the smoke. It's going to go 1 for 1. Flash flies over, and it's just antivirus here. The Opper. The flashes put him out of commission. And now, yeah, that bomb going to be allowed to go down. So finally, things look advantageous for for KOLESIE now. As you have VRS, how interested are they in this retake? Smoke fades, and now, yeah, they got to make their decision. Waiting for any of those T's to peak, but they're not gonna. And now time ticking down so low. They're gonna find the kills. They're gonna make this last minute push, but yeah, Suwonko all by himself. Time low with those kills. Gonna be the first round for KOLESIE here on their own map pick. Took them quite a while, but they finally get on the board. And VRS, yeah, even with those first 5 rounds, the money already a bit tough. Gonna have to settle for 2 SMGs. KOLESIE, if they can pull off this next round, it's very likely they'll get a 3rd off it. Again, going for this kind of connector control. But this time though, yeah, they got 2 of those CTs over in connector. So yeah, the fights come out. KOLESIE not going to be happy with how they went down. But now, yeah, KOLESIE, Friend, he's found his way all the way over here towards A. Suwonko is sitting on truck. He's going to spot one out, and he's going to hear the rotate, so Friend in kind of an like awkward position now. He knows where 2 players are. The bomb's making the rotate. Exist is walking through T-spawn, but so is Antivirus. Exist, he's running, and now Antivirus is gonna get a free kill on him. Bomb goes down on B, but what the hell is happening in this round? All these CTs now coming over from the T-spawn area, but Bellany just gets taken down through smoke. So now Friend in heaven gives up his position, can't get the kill. Bomb was smoked anyway. It would have been a tough hold for him from that position, even without the CT kit. Just a very odd round there. Friend able to make it up to the A site through long. Spots one, here's the rotate. They decide, yeah, let's go B off this. Yeah, some pretty crazy trigger discipline It was pretty rough for Exist there because, yeah, Antivirus, he just walked up Khan, and so yeah, Exist, thinking that he should be safe, just gets killed from the Khan push basically. Yeah, running through T-spawn. Would have been a very different round if not for that connector push. Within this round though, yeah, VRS, nobody in connector, so that's going to be given over for free to KOLESIE. Instead, they've got their forces over here in bathroom. Brilu and Exist are right next to each other. Now Exist, again, tough timing for him as he gets taken out from bathroom. KOLESIE, they're going to be making the hit here. Just one flash. Fnatic takes out one. Already a tough looking position, but the time low, and yet now the advantage is low. It's just Friend all on his own. No escape for him on the B site. So yeah, VRS, they are right back to their winning ways, as we're looking at 7-1 now. And yeah, dude, if you're KOLESIE, you gotta be scared right now. Just honestly a pretty sad, pretty pitiful performance on your own map pick right now. Oh yeah, stuck on a weird force buy as well. Could very likely be an 8th for these CTs. They're going to be walking up Fountain, going through this smoke. The CTs with basically the same setup as the previous round. This time though, they're allowed to get past those CTs. Suwonko here jump spotting. Gonna fall back with that flash. But now Brilu already wrapping them. Bomb goes down. Brilu does get the kills, but it's not in time to prevent the bomb plant. So now 3v3 retake here. All these CTs coming from the CT side. So that does make it a favorable hold for KOLESIE. They can just hide in bathrooms basically. Those smokes, they fade. The flashes come out. Now the CTs, they've got this sussed out, where exactly these T's are. The trades come in. The end result, it's a flurry of kills, but it is in favor of KOLESIE. So the T's, they finally find one more round. Man. If only the CTs, if they had someone basically just jump right on the bomb with that smoke, probably would have been a CT round, because I feel like, yeah, those two T's, or sorry, the two other CTs, they would have been able to hold it off well enough for just 5 seconds for that defuse to come in, but instead it goes the opposite way. Yeah, KOLESIE grabbing their second round. KOLESIE over towards playground now. They are moving over to long. Antivirus. He's here with that op, and he had a banger of a map 1. But here, the flash, it's too good for him. Brilu is close. They've lost long control, but he's going to do his best to defend bathrooms, especially as Suwonko walks up to join him. Now Brilu, he's going to walk out. Bellany gets 4x3'd. So he does grab one. More trades come out, but still in favor of KOLESIE. Especially now as that last CT goes down, so it's just Pataru. Or Pateru. The last one. He gets spotted out. Doesn't favor his odds, so he is going to slip out. Gonna be saving that M4. KOLESIE. They're gaining a little traction as they grab their third, but still going to be down by 4. Still not a very good position for them on overpass here. Looking at 7-3 now. VRS, as things currently stand, yeah, they are just 6 rounds away from winning this map, winning this series, pulling off the upset, and moving to the grand finals. Reminder that, yeah, the grand finals will take place immediately after this match against TDK. Friend grabs the opener. That is the one saved them for. Dropped now. Exist. He's in some trouble, but even with just 10 HP, he's going to find those kills. He's going to win it out. The kills go down on B, though. So now, yeah, we're looking at a 2v3 here. With Exist that low, it does look a little bit scary. But now, okay, it's brought back. Innocent does find one, so Fnatic now should be looking to hang on to this AK. Looks scary for just a moment, but that moment has passed. They're still being super wary on A. Afraid that Fnatic might actually attempt this 1v3, but yeah, no, that AK looking far more delicious than this retake. So yeah, it will be a 4th round for KOLESIE. Now Innocent is actually getting pretty close to Fnatic. So yeah, is Fnatic even going to be allowed to save this? Okay, he does take down Innocent, so yeah, surely saving this into the next one. But yeah, KOLESIE, they're going to be looking to make this a 5-7 half. Looking at the side of KOLESIE, though, it really only is Exist who is kind of the functioning piece of KOLESIE right now. He's sitting up on 12 kills. Not awful out of Cloku and Bellany. 6 kills ain't bad, but man, Innocent and Friend, they kind of got to pick it up. Not helping out their team a whole lot. If KOLESIE actually wants to end up winning this map, stay alive in this series, it's going to require a lot more out of those two players. Opening trade on B. KOLESIE a little bit collected over here towards B, but yeah, the bomb being picked up in con now. Exist is going to bring this bomb over here. The defense do have 3 players over here, so it's going to be a tough take. Innocent does grab the opener, but they still got to worry about these other 2 CTs at Barrels and Pit. Brilu over at Barrels. Perfect bait coming out of him as he grabs the triple. Now just Friend doesn't peek the correct corner. He falls. And VRS, they find one more at the end of the half. Putting themselves up on 8, giving us the same score we had at the map 1 half. And yeah, dude, it's not looking good. Not looking good for KOLESIE. Yeah, I don't care that it's a CT-sided map. It doesn't matter what side, dude. At like 4 rounds, you need to put up more than that on your own map pick. Friend sitting over here, top con, he is going to hear all of these T players. He's just going to fall back in that rotate coming off B. It's going to have to be a fast rotate. So yeah, these attackers, they get ever closer to that smoke down, trying to make their way onto site. But it is a lot of chaos. These shots slowly connecting. Now we're looking at a 2v2 here as bomb goes down. Armor on those CTs, but no kits. Suonko, he's close here at truck. Now antivirus versus Cloaku. Cloaku, he's holding the corner, but it's going to be antivirus. Again, dude, he's had just an amazing day, dude. Anubis. Antivirus finished with like 24, 25 kills or something like that. Clutches it out here for his team to put them up on a 9th. And yeah, just a bleak looking situation now for KOLESIE. With that pistol round lost, VRS now just 4 rounds away from winning overpass, from pulling off this upset and moving into that grand final. Damage done. But now, dude, it's all in favor of VRS. Brilu with that MAC 10. 3 kills and lots of money awarded. Friend taken down by antivirus, over from Monster. So that force buy by KOLESIE accomplishes nothing. Awful situation for them now. They don't want to let this one just slide away, so they're going to buy a few pistols, but gonna have to be looking forward, gonna have to focus on that next round. VRS stacked up over here towards Monster. They're rushing out now. They're gonna run into all these CTs. The trade's momentarily in favor of KOLESIE, but now those two are brought back. So these last 2 CTs should be easy pickings. They are proving to be. Bellany, even with the off angle, no surprise to antivirus. Looked like for just a second that things might be in favor of KOLESIE, but yeah, now VRS, they bring it back oh so quickly. Now KOLESIE, they do have the buy here. They've got that op out. No nades on the opper, but you got to do whatever you can to keep VRS off series point. I see, yeah, 11-4. KOLESIE have a lot of work in front of them. Cloaku has a lot of T's in front of him. Sitting right behind that smoke. It is going to get re-smoked, but now with that flash coming through, they're going to be running out of Monster. Opening kill towards those T's. Antivirus finds a second. And now we can already see, yeah, those CTs on B, they are already pulling out. They must hold on to these guns for that last round. Just an abysmal performance coming out of KOLESIE in this map. Overpasses, dude, like Overpass isn't even a map that VRS play often. Like they've got 4 rounds on it in the last few months. They're a team that's constantly playing, but they've only got 4 maps on it. Not even the most practiced, and they're just schooling KOLESIE on it. Brilu does go down to bomb, but dude, with all the money that they have, and with how close they are to victory, what does it matter? And of course we got a technical pause right before the end. No timeouts taken by KOLESIE in this series. Also pretty concerning. When things have been getting bad for them, dude, they let it just keep on going. Not a whole lot of discussion, not a whole lot of reflection. We should be getting back into the game pretty soon. They've already got it unpaused in Discord. Yeah, we hear the ticks in the chat. We see that freeze time counting down now. So we are going to be getting into potentially this last round of Overpass. Potentially this last round of the series. KOLESIE need to be flawless if they want a shot at winning, yeah, the Thunderpick Championship Series, the European Series #1. VRS looking like they've got the same setup here. All those players outside Monster. It looked like for just a second that Cloaku wanted to push through it. Thank goodness he doesn't, because he would have standed no chance. And now, beautiful spray out of Bellany there to shut down that Monster push. So only 30 seconds into the round, and this should be a 5th round for KOLESIE. Assuming that they don't throw it away, of course. With this much time left though, VRS, they're still going to go for it, still going to make this attempt. Because yeah, they got all the money in the world right now. And they know that, yeah, the economy on KOLESIE has got to be fragile, so even if you're unlikely to win, just cause as much economical damage as you can. Fnatic is going to be gifted too. Friend does find one, now just antivirus. Taken down from heaven. So VRS, yeah, they lose the round. They do some economical damage though. Doesn't really look like it's enough to affect KOLESIE though, as they've got those full rifles, full nades. But yeah, still a tough road ahead of KOLESIE. 7 rounds. That is what is required to keep this Polish side, oh my god, bro, English. Keep the Polish side alive. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be the other Polish team to win it. Opening trades. Favor of VRS. Innocent tries spraying through the wall, but the return spray is even better. Puts him on 10. Fnatic finishes him off. Friend drops down. He's all by himself here to defend his B site. Exist. He's got this fight over in water. He is going to lose it. Friend finds one more, but that is going to be the last kill. So that is going to be VRS delivery, or Ramond, DragonClaw, whatever you want to call them, pulling off the upset against KOLESIE. 2-0 scoreline for that matchup. Just some fantastic work coming out of Antivirus in that series. But now, yeah, with this series wrapped up, on the horizon we do have VRS delivery They are going to be taking on TDK in this grand final. Are going to have a pretty lopsided matchup. Looking at the rankings, yeah, TDK number 71, one of the best teams in this event, dude. Taking on, yeah, DragonClaw number 119. Let's see if they are going to be moving that map up. Let me see. Looks like they might be pushing this one back an hour. Yeah, it looks like this one is probably starting at the original start time.
A kiss I can't deny, playing tricks on my desire. Fingertips feel like a mirage while we dance in the
running that clock for the weekend. Back and forth, here I go. Man, I want it how I get it. Gotta know, gotta go. Push through limits, cause you said I'm never slow. Steady flow, it's so simple but not fucking easy. It's so worth it, man, believe me. No excuses today, fight for this shit. What you got inside, is that all you got to give? Is there more to life? Better find out why you live. I live to provide, turning nothing into this, turning nothing into this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm all in, I know that I want it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm all in, I know that I want it. I design everything in my life like what I want, what I say, they align right. If I wanna make a change, I decide like it'll never be the same if my mind's right. Looking up at the blue sky, new high, feeling like a new life, new guy. I'm aligned with a better life now. I can feel the vibe, feel high now. Sick of running from the past, it'll never catch up. Gotta leave it where it's at. State of mind, present and glad. See the future is bright, know I'm on the right path. Write down everything I want, and I know that the universe is writing me back. Yeah. Two versions entangled, I can feel the pull to the life I'll have. No excuses today, fight for this shit. What you got inside, is that all you got to give? Is there more to life? Better find out why you live. I live to provide, turning nothing into this, turning nothing into this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm all in, I know that I want it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm all in, I know that I want it.
too damn good and I cannot lie. I thought about you like a million times. There's a universe inside of you. There's a universe inside of you. So tell me, can I undress your mind? Can I undress your mind? Oh, can I undress your mind? We're too damn good and I cannot lie. I thought about you like a million times. Oh darling, I just wanna make you mine. Even when we've got a million miles. There's a universe inside of you. There's a universe Tell me, my love. Just your mind. Just your mind.
Sometimes I just wake up at night, wonder if I'm doing things right. Bloodshot eyes, so tired, but my mind tries telling me I could do more, I should be more. Hard to ignore, look at the mirror, am I before the after? The next chapter, I gotta master, getting after. Identity is being fractured, I'm tired from my choices, from the voices telling me this all is pointless. And I don't give a damn about it, you ain't gonna hear a thing, but bitch, I'm getting louder. Cause the less I seem to say, the more I feel the power. Keep my discipline the same, I'm tracking every hour. And I know just what it takes to stay in and day out. in a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater to watch my movies, couple whips and lots of fancy things. The kids they call it Goonies. I see the future, crystal ball, mirror, mirror hanging on the wall. Who the fly white boy of the mall? Got your girlfriend screening all the calls. She bubbling, we fucking and you cuddling. Like baby, where the fuck you been? I wanna tell you she in love with him. So sweet, ain't saying nothing. You could probably tell she bluffing, cause she kissed you with the mouth. She gave me head with my concussion. Yeah, she blushing, all red. Wanna rush and go to bed. You interrogate that bitch like you the fed. So she says she in love with a rock star, rock star. Wanna smoke my weed, so she asked me where the tops are, tops are. Just a motherfucking kid. Hey, these hoes is drunk. Wanna come and smoke this blunt? Then let me take them home and do anything I want. I said, baby, I can ride ya. Just let me get inside ya. I can take you higher if you hit this vaporizer. I got that dope dick. I be a supplier. You grabbing on my sheets and hitting notes like you Mariah. Obsessed with me. Undress a freak on ecstasy. I'm out and then she texting me like, what you doing next week? Next week.
Hear me now, I'm down on knees and praying though my faith is weak. Without you, so please, baby, please give us a chance. Make amends and I will stand up to the end. A million times, a trillion more.
Hey, I just wanna inform y'all. I'm drunk as a motherfucker, bitch. Just a motherfucking kiss. Just a motherfucking kiss. Pittsburgh. Hey, turn, hey.
Pop off the top, yeah, got this shit to share. 13 million deep, feeling venues everywhere. I was made to fight my people built to dare. Turn a simple life into something that is rare. Oh yeah, I know that you ain't gon' get a second chance. Got one life until it ends. Then catch your breath and go get ready now. Till nothing's left, no, I ain't gon' let me down. I was meant to play the game, this life to entertain. I'm popping bottles from never stopping through fucking pain. Systems and models, it's possible if you keep the pace. Just like a novel, find catalyst for your growth and change. And I don't think I know that shit, that's why I've been growing shit. Coast to coast, I'm rolling in and showing where the fuck I've been. Make no mistake, I'm here to fucking win. I love to do it, I'll do it again and then again. Off the top, yeah, got this shit to share. 13 million deep, gon' get a second chance. Got one life until it ends. Then catch your breath and go get ready now. Till nothing's left, no, I ain't gon' let me down. Been losing sleep on the search for something real. Can't open up, been far too scared to feel these complex emotions. Guess I'm just broken. Wishing I could let you in, but I'm terrified to deflate these walls that I put up between us. They leave me defeated. What if I could chase your pretty lies you put on like makeup? Is it worth it? Do I deserve this? Apologize, I've tried it 100 times. Can't realize if I'm
Alright, we are finally back. We are going to be kicking off this grand final of the Thunderpick World Championship European Series number 1. Grand final matchup between TDK and VRS Delivery. Starting off on Mirage Fnatic. Gonna get the opener as these T's they push in further. Teru is gonna get a second. XL trying to bring it back. With those dualies, they only find 1 kill. Now it's just left on Xanther. Coming in from CT. He's got no kit to work with here. So it's going to be a tough retake for him. especially as he's getting wrapped from CT now. Brilu. Not even going to be the one to find the kill. It's going to be Fnatic from A-Ramp. Getting VRS delivery on the board first in this grand final. Yeah, map 1 here. Clearly going to be Mirage, which is the map pick of DragonClaw, VRS delivery, whatever you want to call them. The Polish side. Map number 2, we are going to have Dust 2, pick of TDK, and should it be needed, yeah, Anubis. Going to be map 3 here. Looking at this video fully, DragonClaw, yeah, they've played this map Mirage 13 times. Have only lost it twice. So yeah, very solid on their own map pick. Yeah, we're just gonna walk out as these kills are coming out for that T side. Just Exile now. All on his own, 5-7 in hand. 1v3 ain't impossible, but still think it's too much here for him. Waiting for somebody to come through vent. Nobody's really gonna show though. As time just gonna tick away. And Brilu gonna get that last one on Exile. Yeah, within round number 3, TDK, they 4-spot last round. Didn't work out for them in the slightest, so their money's still in an awful spot here. Gonna be forcing in some more pistols, but they have Gamble stacked the wrong site. Now VRS, yeah, they're just walking into a free bomb site. Nathany, though, a little bit cheeky, a little bit lucky with the lurk. Does grab one. Oh man, I'm not feeling so good. Pistols grab another kill. Nathany, he's still pushing in farther. Santher does find one as well. Yeah, Nathany, you gotta get out, bro. Gotta save that AK. Got the first rifle round of Mirage coming out now. And I walked away. Dude, I missed the whole round. It's VRS. In the previous round, they walked onto a free B-bomb site. This time, they walk onto a free A-bomb site. Nathany is up there in Palace. He might be able to cause some trouble. We can see these CTs kind of getting closer. Yeah, Nafany. If TDK do actually want to retake this, he's got to make a move now, but all his friends in CT just get mowed down. And Sugar just narrowly escapes Brilu in mid. Bald Frost. Not a fantastic start to this series for that TDK side. Yeah, in the previous game, dude, VRS, they upset KOLESIE. They're looking to pull off another upset today. And yeah, 4-0, getting off to a good start. TDK back onto those pistols. Art Frost with the saved rifle. Hoping to accomplish a lot with it, but can it? Who knows? TDK again stack up towards B early in the round, so they've got nobody on this A site as this hit is coming out. Those pistols accomplishing nothing over in mid. Art Frost did take him down in mid, and yeah, Xanther should go and collect that AK. Yeah, that bomb gonna be detonating. VRS getting their 5th. Yeah, the male pattern baldness did hit him hard. Same deal with Taco. I remember, yeah, Taco, dude, he would always wear that beanie. You know, always while playing. Always that beanie on right under his headset, but then I think it was probably ESL that, you know, came out first to say, yeah, you know, no hats, all that sort of deal, and dude, they just, that rule kind of just nuked him. Art Frost, though, it does look like, yeah, he's still often allowed to wear his hat, though. Coming on into the 5th round. TDK with those saved rifles, putting them to some use over here on the B bomb side, as VRS, they can't get out of apps here. It's already cost them 3 players now. So just Suonko and Fnatic. Suonko, the last one alive, he is gonna fall. And so TDK gonna be getting on the board their first round in this grand final. Took them 6 rounds to do it, but they finally get it done. Nades flying out across the map right now. Bro, English. Yeah, plenty of nades thrown out in mid. It is going to be TDK to hold control of it, though, but now VRS, they're looking to push out mid. Grab this control. It looks like they're going to be allowed to have it. 1 for 1 on Cat. Espataro finds one. as well. More trades coming out. And now Art Frost all by himself. That op in hand, but no teammates to help him out. And he's on the wrong bomb site. Maybe. No, I thought he was going to peek cat, but no, he's just going to run up into apps now. Save that rifle. So TDK, they do grab a round, but it is just going to be the one. As VRS getting back to old ways. Yeah, TDK, they're not the greatest Mirage team. But yeah, VRS, they've just got such a good record on it. Only having lost this map twice out of the last, what was that, 13 times they've played it. These two, they did play it just a few months ago. In which case it was TDK to actually win it out. 13-7 it was there. But this time, it's absolutely not going the same direction. Art Frost smoked out. As VRS, yeah, looking to take that mid control yet again. Teru coming up from underpasses. Yeah, those smokes, they go down again. VRS going slowly, but right now it's looking like an A split. As they move up Khan. That bomb on Cat has to be careful. Sugar finds the opener. Art Frost grabs one as well. VRS, they're pushing up further. And now the kills are coming back in their favor. 5v3 turned to a 2v3. And bomb's going down now. Exile. Two players right in front of him. Trying to spray through the smoke. Some damage done, but not a whole lot. And now, yeah, they're going to be walking away. They're going to be slipping out of here. Fnatic, he knows they're on the move. Doesn't want to let him save. And now Exile does grab a kill, but time might be too low. They're still going to attempt it, though. They're defusing on the bomb. Exile, Santher. I don't think there's enough time left. No. Just barely. Almost a thrown round by VRS there. Like, not a bad play from Fnatic. He heard them in CT, and then, you know, he heard them walk away, so, like, yeah, TDK, they were calling the save there, but then just getting that kill on Fnatic suddenly turns it into a very doable round. And yeah, that flurry of kills at the very end could have gone either way, but it just barely goes the way of the T's. And now round 9, VRS with the massive 7-1 lead on their own map. TDK, they need to put a stop to this. Can't allow a 7-1 lead on T side. Simply can't. Antivirus, he's close, but not ready for it. Fights over in mid. Wipe the area clean. 3v3 right now as VRS working the A site right now, waiting for the bomb to rotate over. Throwing down those last few nades that they have. Art Frost just sees one over the smoke. Bomb goes down. Fast shot by Art Frost. But now Brilu, he's close. He's waiting for this op to walk into them. Xanther flanking from ramp, but he's not going to see him. Artfrost, he predicts it. Can't react fast enough though. Now Xanther. Again, he's got to defuse, but no kit. He's just going to have to run out of there. He's just going to have to scurry out of there. Now VRS moving up to their 8th round here. Man, ice hockey. I gotta leave for work in like 2 hours. I mean, are there even any games on today? I didn't think there was. Yeah, game 1's on Tuesday. VRS taking a timeout here. Man, this ain't looking good for TDK. This time VRS being a little bit lighter on their mid presence. They've already crossed over to box, but yeah, early so far, they're looking much more interested in B in apps. Antivirus does hit that shot onto Cat. As another kill is found over in mid. Another player lost at the B site. So those players over at A now, they're just going to stay over at A. Concede this round. Yet another round. World Championship in Switzerland. Let's see. I haven't been keeping up with sports a whole lot, so I'm not super familiar. Let's see. I'm disappointed I've heard nothing of this. Like, I'm familiar with the tournament itself, I had no idea what was going on at this time. Damn. USA versus Canada all the way in the quarterfinals. That's a bummer. Round 11, VRS coming onto the A site yet again. This time Naphany peeks over the smoke, can only find one though. But now 2 kills come out for TDK, so it's just Fnatic now. He's got to get around to A ramp so he can see the bomb. And that smoke doesn't land perfectly, but gonna make his job a whole lot harder. Yeah, Xanther gets the kill. So finally, another round coming out for TDK. Looking to end this half with 3 rounds, which really is nothing at all, but 3 is a big improvement from 2. Two kills coming out in the underpass. Bomb collected as well. VRS doing what they can with those nades. But yet stuck in a tough spot now, as they're gonna be tasked with recollecting that bomb in under. Swonko not looking the right way, and now Fnatic all by himself. Couldn't pull off the 1v3 last round. This time 1v4, even worse position. Probably going to be too much for him. TDK, no idea where he could be at this moment. Fnatic just going so slow when this round is already decided. Come on, bro. 20 seconds left. No shot. There we go. Exile. Last kill of the half. So at least TDK, they do get a few at the very end there, but dude, that's still a 9-3 half. Yeah. It is possible that they get hit with the curse. It's totally possible. But like VRS, dude, you never know what to expect out of them. Cause you know they're blacklisted by the bookies basically. All the radar accusations and such. It's so hard to know what to expect out of this Polish team, whatever name they go under. TDK coming out with the B hit. Nades fly out. Kills come out for the CTs though. Now Xanther, he's pulled 2 back, so we've got a 2v2 skirmish here on the B site now. Everybody trying to be careful with their peaks. Xanther finds another, so not just antivirus. And he is not fast enough for Art Frost, so TDK, they pull that round back. Yeah, 3v5 right there. But big kills coming out of Xanther and Art Frost. VRS looking to get aggressive in apps. Exile just dancing around this pole with Suonko. Exile does win it out. And now with that, the smoke's going to be flying in over the A site. There's a player hiding down right below there, but going to get found out. They lose a player in mid, but that's only a MAC-10 lost. What you doing, Xanther? Art Frost finds another through the smoke, so now just Brielu all by himself. Why are they called different? Dude, this team, they changed their name so many times. Like a week ago or something, they were going under the name Oramonde, but then they rebranded themselves to VRS Delivery, and then just yesterday they rebranded themselves to DragonClaw. So this is not at all a new roster. They've literally just gone under different names, like 3 different names in the last few weeks. Why exactly? I can't say. Again, given the radar accusations they have against them, they are blacklisted from almost all of the books. So really, I guess the only thing you could say, or could maybe see, is that yeah, they rebrand themselves to hopefully maybe get listed on a bookie. That's really it. Because yeah, just not at all a new team. Just a sus team that keeps rebranding themselves. TDK stacked up towards Apps. That was a pretty juicy nade, bringing Nafany down the half. Now as they push out, Bateru up in Apps, does grab one. Only 1 kill for the T's though, so they're gonna pull out. They're gonna run underpass. But now Suonko up in window. He's gonna hear all these footsteps. Massive damage onto Sugar. Yeah, 7 HP for these last 2 players. Both of them are walking dead. 25 seconds left. They're still gonna make an effort. And Artfrost does get the CT player, so yeah, bomb goes down. Artfrost finds another. But now just 2 HP. 1v1. Any slight bit of damage. Artfrost, he's not falling for it. The CT, he's coming up close though. Artfrost reacts, but can't hit the no scope. So a valiant effort out of the T's there. Was it 2v4, 2v3? But yeah, only collectively 7 HP for them. They almost pull it off in the end. Good effort, but that is going to be VRS getting their first CT round here. Moving up to double digits on Mirage. TDK again stacked up towards A over here. Antivirus grabs the opener. That op looking down onto ramp, spots the shoulder of the other, predicts the timing on the flash. Now just Exile all on his own. He is getting swarmed by these CTs now. Spotted in Palace. Exile does grab one, but this round still out of grasp. Yeah, Sugar, he's really not doing anything right now. Definitely the lowest rated player on this team. Also the only player that has never really played for a notable team. Like, yeah, he was part of like that very first Aurora roster. Did play with Incilio for quite a while, but Still, when you compare that to the other players on TDK, you know, you got Cloud9, you got BetBoom in there, Pirate Vision. Like all these other players are noteworthy. He's the one unnoteworthy one. Yeah, he's not demonstrating much of anything on Mirage here. TDK on the pistol buy, forcing in everything they have. Got all 5 over here towards A. They're gonna get the opener. Antivirus just jumps over to Sandwich and loses his life while basically being blind. This bomb goes down now. Bunch of kills coming out. But it's going to be more kills for TDK. They are going to win that round and get the bomb plant. Huge victory for them there. As yeah, they are going to keep VRS delivery off of map point, at least for the time being. Nade flies out top mid, does Sugar a little bit of damage, but now the aggression coming out of Apps. Exile gonna lose his life. TDK, they're gonna lose another player over in Apps. And now, yeah, down by 2 men. Where could they go? Sugar trying to move up connector, but just walking through the smoke. No chance, no shot. So now just Xanther and Art Frost. They're still going to make an attempt here as they come out of Palace. But yeah, now the jig is up. All these defenders converging on this A site. Xanther does grab one. It's just the one though. And Art Frost, he can't even get off balcony. So VRS now sitting up on that point. Granted, Mirage is their map pick, but TDK definitely the favorites. You'd be hoping for more than just 6 rounds on the first map. Yeah, man, the old Gambit. Honestly, it was always kind of weird how, like, you know, okay, they made Gambit youngsters, but then they disbanded the main team, and for I think it was like probably like at least a year or something, they just had Gambit youngsters. And then eventually they made them the main team, but like, dude, that's just that's just odd, you know? You're just gonna have your youngsters team forever with no main team. TDK forcing everything they can here. They've gone through underpass and they've got a player up in window. Nafany, he's got to be careful when he decides to peek out. Yeah, antivirus. Just sitting here and waiting. While the rest of TDK, they're up in apps. So that hit should be coming out soon. And then, yeah, they'll have Nafany on the flank. Now, contact made. Nafany goes down in window. The rest of these T's, they're going to be jumping out. I thought that might be it for them right there. But now 3v3. HP so low on VRS. Fnatic goes down as well, so not just Suonko. The last one alive, 10 HP. Doesn't have a chance here. Yeah. Definitely an odd time. Definitely an odd year. And then yeah, Outsiders winning the major, making it even more weird. Also giving us that Russian Cloud9. But yeah, that's TDK grabbing another round. So Mirage isn't over yet. But how much longer will it go on? So we got a tack timeout coming out of VRS right now. TDK again spread out. VRS, they have that save them for. Teru does some damage. Gonna be Suoko to finish the kill. They lose another player over on A, but should be no reason to panic for TDK. Fight's coming out at CT. Gonna be in favor of TDK, so picking up another round, and yeah, Mirage at least going one round further. Now VRS, they're bringing out the guns. MP7 on Piteru. Yeah, dude, like, dude, just so bizarre. Like at times, like, yeah, fours, they were like literally even called, was it like Lukoil fours? You know, the biggest sponsor on their jersey, just yeah, Lukoil. So bizarre. But yeah, looks like round 21 is gonna be our last round on Mirage. As 3 of those TDK players are taken out of the round. No damage even exchanged onto those CTs. And now just Art Frost. Nothing more he can do. As VRS, they are going to be taking map 1 of Mirage. 13-8 here. VRS, definitely the underdogs in this series, but Mirage, the map pick of those underdogs. Not the end of the world for TDK. Let me refresh the match page, see what we got coming up. Yeah, map number 2 is going to be Dust 2 here. Which VRS, they're not terrible at it, but TDK definitely the better win rate, and with double the maps played, definitely something they are practiced at. I think the break should be like 10 to 12 minutes, so we'll be back shortly. We'll be back shortly with Dust 2. Stick around.
It's washing over me now. You're setting with the sun out the way, nothing holding me down. So over the edge I'm flying, higher to a space off the ground. Oh, and look what I found. I don't feel you on my skin. I don't crave the air you're in. I'm not wishing I could hold you here again. 'Cause I'm free now. 'Cause I'm crashing with the waves till the break, no more making me drown. Sharp edge of a knife, feel the blade, cut the memory out. Now watching the end is exciting. I just had a taste, hear the sound, no one look at me now. I don't feel you on my skin. I don't crave the air you're in. I'm not wishing I could hold you here again. 'Cause I
when it's happening. I feel like we're losing our minds, nothing's balanced, yeah. We're wasting time on our phones, it's distracting us. Imagine just abandoning the hold that they have on us. I know it's hard, I ain't saying cold turkey. We're working and struggling and thirsty, it's early.